Oh, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Howdy, chat. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be in.
Oh, and I love this place. It's got a lot of, Oh, I'm over encumbered. It's got a lot of, neat weaponry you can find here. Energy weapons, that is. Oh, that's it. I'm filled with bighorner meat. Arcade! I need you to hold on to my meat.
Don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
No. I will not treat you like a pack Brahmin. You are Brahmin. You are made of meat. Crossbow? No. Tripping. Breaking. Okay, turrets are deactivated. Can't do anything about the sentry bots. And the Protectrons can't do anything about them. Give me those pulse grenades. Plasma grenades. Oh, yes. Good stuff. I'm sure by the end of this I will be slightly irradiated. I do not have 60 repair.
Right. Put down your weapon.
Here we go.
Engage with multiple.
Oh no, I have minor radiation poisoning.
Calculating chances.
Break time's over.
Okay. Access to the rest of the vault is not allowed. We need to get out of here.
What a shame.
Woo! That went well. Did you just blow up the robot army? Yeah. Yeah. You know, the robot army that was fully under my control, I just blew them up.
What do you need?
You came up to me!
Bye.
Do you need something?
What do you need?
Alright, yes, man, you know how you told me to go find the robot army? I found the robot army.
I can't get over how brave you were to destroy all those Securitrons at the fort. You know, It's just gonna make everything so much more... challenging. Yeah! Challenging.
Why does it say connection lost? Where'd your face go?
Of course, ask away.
Okay, talk to me about the
They must
boomers.
be really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
The Great Cons.
The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How've they been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
What about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Okay.
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are. Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
Let's see. White Glove Society.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
And Brotherhood of Steel?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit. Whatever you say. Don't stay away too long.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong place.
Leap.
Alright, before I do anything else, I want my rads cured. Let's go see our favorite doctor. Doc Mitchell, I got very irradiated.
How are you holding up? Sure, I can help you out.
Here's 100 caps, do it.
Okay. All done.
That was it. 100 caps. What will we ever do without that money? Speaking of which, I need to go repair all of my stuff. It's been too long. Does Mitchell charge less? No. It's always 100. Now we can talk to you. Major Knight.
Hey,
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
Okay, I use all this stuff, so goodbye 9,000 caps.
Sir.
It's expensive, but I'm only using legendary equipment as of this point. And like I said, it's been a long time since we actually, you know, upgraded our gear. Or since we repaired our gear, not upgraded. Why don't we start with how little we know? This mission always gets a little bit bugged for me as well. Not as bugged as the White Glove Society, but if I'm not careful, things will go bad.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Bye.
Suit yourself.
Won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Anyway, I'm saving.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Take them.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Spill the beans.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
What's been going on?
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. Later.
Alright, time to find me Caccino. Let's see, I don't think he's at the elevators. Maybe he is. Look for the back rooms. Oh wait, isn't the back rooms Brimstone? Wait!
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Side business?
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Yeah, you've been doing some stuff.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Okay.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
Found this.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Let's see. Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. so let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik.
They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
All right. Let's just go see these two then.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking creeps.
Aha, Brimstone. That journal paid for our rad cleansing, yeah. Let's see, is it here? Yeah, it's here.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad. Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
Let's see. How'd you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Bye.
If I remember correctly, we can find information on him, like in a wall safe or something behind a shelf. But I could be wrong about that. Here's the snuff tapes. And 100 more caps.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Oh, I've won a lot of money, and also yours. But I think the authorities would like to hear these tapes I found.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
I'll give you the tapes if you promise to leave Vegas and never come back and give me 200 caps.
All right, give me the tapes and I'll leave. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you better hope that you and I never see each other again.
Oh, right. You can also discover the Grizzly scene where it happened, but I think he addresses you, though.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, man. You're in the hallway. Standing right in the middle of it. I don't know if this will get me killed. That's the thing.
But fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Okay. Just trying to remember. Like, I shouldn't go into, you know, the wrong rooms. Because even though it's yellow, going into the wrong room could get a lot of people on my ass.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What's your story?
Hey, man, I don't know nothing. Let me have some peace here, buddy.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Okay, let's talk about the guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm just trying to break up whatever they're doing.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Look, if you don't help me, I'll report you to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Why'd your lips stop moving? Oh no, I lost karma! What can you tell me about the guns?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
What can we do to take care of them?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you're planning.
Hey, fuck you.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Just gonna mosey on out of the Omertas.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Having him do it means you don't loot the guns. Yeah, but it also means I can just, like, you know, do away and... It's fine. I have all the pistols I want. Having myself a little dance outside while we wait for the thermite to be applied.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
You got it.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Hey, what can I do for you?
I did the things.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head.
That sucks.
The bosses want to see you.
Oh, why they want that? Also, Clandon's gone.
Oh, is that right? Well, I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I don't need to know anything more than that. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Okay. How do we take care of them?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Alright, they're gonna expect something from me. You can do it.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Let's go.
Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready. Hey, what can I do for you?
I hate how slowly you walk, man. I mean, I can walk sideways in circles around you. You know that? Arcade, stop freaking me out.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing
Let's
it
have
while they're
some
talking
words.
to get the drop
Take
on
a
them.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here.
To talk about your voice. Is Gino shooting out? No. Okay. Heard you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die a failure.
As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I'm hit.
Hey! Come on! Ouch!
So, I should probably get up. You okay, Arcade? Okay. Well, now I can get enough, survival. That was nice. Otherwise... I'm thinking. Alright, let's take a look at some of the things we can get. Walker Instincts, +1. No. No. Not yet. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Robotics Expert is tempting. 9%. Nerd rate. Wait, Rapid Reload. We didn't get that one yet. Alright. Well, that's all I had to do.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Okay, so we don't have anything left to do at the top, and we just have the White Glove Society now. I'm not a big... I mean, I guess I can do the White Glove Society quest. It's just, it's really buggy, and I gotta leave my companions outside. Where the heck's Eddie? I hate my companions sometimes. You know what? It's not that important. We're leaving him outside anyway. Yeah, it is so buggy and so easy to mess up. That's true.
Okay.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yeah.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply...
I'm gonna see if I can get this guy's, shotgun. I'm gonna give it a few tries. Because if I can, I'd have a gun for this place. But my sneak is nowhere near high enough to do it consistently. No. Okay.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
Let's see. We gotta talk to... Well, actually, we do need to talk to that guy. Find out what he knows.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Nope.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. I'll be here.
How may I be of service, sir?
Any work needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Got it.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I'm looking for someone who went missing.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
You used to?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Okay. Who'd you talk to?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear. A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Can I talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Now we have to talk to Mortimer. That pleasant man over there.
How may I be of service, sir?
Can I talk to the private investigator?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Yes.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. Indeed.
That option has the white gloves try to ice you. It's true. Hoping I could find a weapon somewhere in here. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Come on, where's my crits? Yeah, when he guards, I crit. Eddie is unconscious? Where was Eddie? Oh, shoot.
Had enough? Had enough?
Ah, dang it.
Come on.
Come on, a couple more crits.
Come on. You like that?
All right. Let's eat some corn, some fruit, water, and a sunset sarsaparilla. But now we got the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Still don't know where Eddie is. You guys said he was right by the... Oh, there he is. You can just wait here. I'll come back for you.
Who are you?
You first. Oh, someone who found the matchbox.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind these disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted?
He's alive, as far as I know. We're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping him?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
How do I get in?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
How do we get him out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
All right.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Ah, darn assassins. Killing people that I didn't want exactly to die. Taking this gun. Well, Chauncey, you didn't even have anything on ya.
Our rangers are going
I gotta get rid of this headache.
to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Let's see. I'm gonna save here just in case something happens. Hi, Mortimer. Alright, I gotta get to the members only area.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks.
Yay!
You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there. Ta-ta!
Okay, save it again.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I can't get near there. If I had enough sneak and maybe a stealth boy, I could get through a lot of this place. She seems armed for killing.
Is it me, or do the Securitrons seem sassier?
Okay, we don't need there. Philippe!
How do you fare? Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused for someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
I love how well that works.
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor? My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Let's see, they were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society no more.
Just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave here if you're not going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
All right. All right, now let's call the head waiter.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Sure. I'll be...
There.
How may I assist? At once.
We need to wait for him to actually get it. I shouldn't have gotten Ted yet.
Come on, move it.
I think he's in there grabbing it. Okay, it's gone. We just need to get to the members only section.
He's trying to escape. You, what do you think you're doing?
Mortimer sent me to move the kid.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Let's see. Is it this way? No, that's not it. Is it? What does the game say? I'm going to save. I'm going to see where this goes. This is not the right area. Okay, here we go.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as...
This is why I hate this quest. Oh, this isn't even the door. Right at the end, while Mortimer's giving his speech, the bouncers will attack us.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process.
What is that face, Ted?
Society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most...
What's that Slackjaw?
Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Okay, let's save one last time and try to get over to him.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though. I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You've already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
No, we really won't.
Salutations.
Alright, and that's that.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Ta-ta.
And now we are idolized by the White Glove Society. Hopefully they won't attack us on the way out. Bye, Mortimer.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they want.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
I'm not allowed to go to any casinos.
Glad those damn bots are gone for good.
They've kicked me out. Okay, let's go grab our Eddie and then, get out of here. But overall, I think this is going pretty smoothly.
Leap.
Now let us see here. We still have more quests to do. We can inform Yes Man about the White Glove Society, about the Omertas. We need to talk to the Boomers, the Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Where are the Boomers located again? Nellis, right? Yeah. Let me just re-equip all of my guns. Let's see, best way to... I know the best way to get to the Boomers.
What a shame. Here we go.
Yeah, mad cows. Grab ourselves some Brahmin meat. Now the question is, how do we handle the Brotherhood of Steel in this playthrough? Because let's be real, we can't really do much except ignore them. We could also kill them. But that's the issue. We can't really have them join us. They only really join the NCR.
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad. Watch out!
What's coming at us? Oh. Because I love the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout 3, but I hate the Brotherhood of Steel in New Vegas. Bunch of like, oh, we're scared of everything, please. Ooh, expensive gun.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Sure.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Any way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Sure.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Alright, but I want some XP while I'm at it.
All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
And yeah, it wants you to move from building to building. But honestly, the best way to handle this is to just hug the wall here. You might get hit a couple of times. But still making the mad dash is generally worth it. Because now they're done. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to use a doctor's bag. Now I need more sarsaparilla.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Run, hide, run, hide. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Okay.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel.
You were right, she'd be here any second.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Fair enough. Let's see. Raquel, you have an issue?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
You have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
All right. Let's head to that museum. I don't remember exactly where it is. We're just going to check every door. It's not the schoolhouse, is it? No. It is the museum. Oh, we can also help here.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Well, I can be useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Yes.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay, you treat the infection.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
We have 60, so we can help this guy.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
And you. We need 50 medicine.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around. Yes, outsider?
Let's see. Finish treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Fair enough.
Don't get blown up.
Okay, so now I need to find the actual museum. No, wait, I think I remember where it is. Yeah, over there. I think it's that one over there, but I'm going to check them all. Loyal's house. Nellis workshop. Yeah, the museum.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yes. I'd like to know all about them.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Please.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Okay, let's see what we can get out of him.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Yeah.
Ask away.
Okay, I don't know how much I can get from them because there's a lot of explosives checks here, but I figured I might as well try.
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah.
And at Nellis, we found it.
If you do the check ones, you get much bigger bonuses of fame.
Do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
Nellis was empty?
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Big word. Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
You must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
Howitzers?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
I'm actually getting more of these than I thought. How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
And how did you learn to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Don't have enough repair. I look forward to seeing it.
It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. See ya.
Alright, that's it. We're now liked. So, we were accepted, now we're liked, but we gotta be idolized in order to, you know, be appreciated around here. So why don't we go see Loyal? Question is, where is Loyal? Probably here. He's usually in the hangars. To clear out the ants? I am doing that. Wait, what? Jack? No, where's Loyal? Oh wait, I have the wrong quest open. Oh, Loyal's probably at his house. It's too late. Yeah. Let's wait 5 hours. There you are.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Looking for ways to make myself... Oh no. Giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz or at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Now we just need to get to the ant mound. And then we can, you know, use it. Jeez, right. Arcade, there. I have allies who use lasers. Great. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, though. All I gotta do is jump.
Looks like break time's over.
Ah, my legs. And I even get XP for all the ants. No, I don't need to go in there, do I? Oh wait, that's what I needed, right? I thought I needed the thing in the middle, but no, I need to hit these two. My bad. Okay, and now there's all this stuff here. I forget, isn't there supposed to be like a legendary grenade launcher somewhere in here? Might be near the ant mound. Ah, here it is. Thump thump. Dang, Arcade, you can kick strong. Also, after clearing Ant misbehaving, you can give missiles to Raquel, and she'll give you boomer fame for, yeah, just giving her missiles. Kind of like how we gave, what is it, the Followers of the Apocalypse, all that rat away. Because I hate climbing this.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yep.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Yeah, see, we're not, I don't think we're idolized yet.
What is it, outsider?
Anything else?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Will do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
I have missiles.
How many?
10.
Good work.
I have more.
How many?
Oh wait, that's
What
it.
kind of
Not like I'm using them.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help out. I could do more, but I'm not gonna.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay. Back to the hangar.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Lil. But no. No, what's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Yes.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise it?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas of how to get to the bottom without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Jack!
Hello. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
How about I talk science gobbledygook and I don't give you a pressure cooker?
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Thank you.
Later.
Let's see. Now, rebreather.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
So yeah, I forget how to, show my whole character. But yes, this is our beautiful character. And it also does give 3DR, yeah. Okay, time to go to the Crash B-52. I don't think I can get over the walls of the fort. Why don't we start at the followers' outpost and just head along the water's edge? You know, and try not to die horrifically. Can't get there from the fort. I know. I know. Where's my weathered 10 mil? It's been a while since I used this. Just switching up my guns every now and then to, you know, keep it spicy. I think the weathered 10 millimeter is now my weakest gun. I mean, it was never meant to be my most powerful, but it started off really strong. It's a solid mid-game weapon? Oh yeah, it is. We got some lake lurks up ahead. Yeah, I see one of them. They give good experience for how easy they are to kill, but they do have a powerful like sonic blast that you need to be careful of. Now we got Cazadors up ahead too. Saving because this could go very wrong. Sorry, I need to look at the map for a second. Why are you all the way back there? Why did you two become fish? I just need to make sure that I don't care if they're in the water. I just need to make sure that they're not like waiting.
What a shame.
Here we go.
These Cazador poison glands are worth a lot. Dumping it all into medicine, because I know I'm probably going to need some stim packs soon.
Looks like break time's over.
Now here they come.
I could use a syringe of Med-X or two.
Oh, you're Ganon, you're gonna be just fine. How you doing, Eddie? Don't worry, he just got heavily poisoned. He'll be right up. See? I wonder, do they follow me? Yeah, they follow me. Can you guys drown? Probably. Turning to the shore. Well, we did our job. An entire lake full of unirradiated water. It's a wonder nobody's fighting over it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's head back to Loyal, though. I'm gonna save. Wait until morning, so he's definitely here and I don't have to chase after him. Hey, Loyal.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
That's done.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Glad to help.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Now we just need to make it over to Pearls.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I did it!
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Can you kill my enemies?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Sweet.
Bye.
Okay, so now we need to head over to Red Rock Canyon, where we're already vilified. Or we could go see the boomers, which... Let's see, no, that's going to be a big mountain in the way of that, so... Probably the fastest way to Hidden Valley is east of Good Springs Cave. Yeah, let's go see the Brotherhood of Steel first. There's a lot of angry things around me. Wait, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I like how fast it reloads now. We pumped our agility and gave ourselves rapid reload. Yeah, I'm just following the red lines for now. Giant rad scorpions don't scare me no more. If anything, they're just XP.
What a shame. Ouch.
You gonna be okay, Ganon?
Looks like break time's over. I think I need some more firepower.
Oh, give me all of that XP. I see Cazadors are up ahead. Gonna be doing Arcade's companion quest? No. The reason why is because if you finish Arcade's companion quest, he leaves your party.
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
Ah, dang it. That poison is mildly infuriating.
What a shame. Here we go.
That one's fine. Are there death claws here? There are indeed. Okay, how about some of those stim packs I talked about earlier? So, you guys excited for the death claws? I know you are. Gotta be one more up ahead. I don't think I'm nearing Quarry Junction, am I? Nah. Going to the quarry? Nah. Need some more ammo for that. As of right now, my most powerful gun only has, like, that many shots to it, so... And it's currently my only gun that can really pierce through the armor.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Kinda to kill him?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
No. Oh, this is the quarry. I seem to have found my way between the quarry and the valley. Whoops. Oh, well, I could probably make a straight shot to it, kill the queen, and have ourselves a nice day. And if not, I'll just teleport. So I guess we are going to try to kill the queen. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, that thing is fast. Ah, it killed me even though I was in VATS. Yeah, that thing is too powerful. You do get damage reduction while you're in VATS, in case anyone was curious. It's just not that much. In Fallout 3, I believe you get 90% damage reduction, so you're basically immortal in VATS. But in this game, you only get like a 25% damage reduction. Sorry, buddy.
Here we go. Looks like break time's over.
You like that? You like that?
You guys are mostly blowing yourselves up more than me. Okay, now I should be nearing the hidden valley.
Looks like break time's over.
There's some nice XP from the Bark Scorpions. Let's see. So, fun fact about New Vegas is that fame and infamy for various factions are actually two separate tracks. It's possible to be both beloved and hated by a faction at the same time. Overall, this balances out to being neutral, but it gives the reputation of Wild Child. That I am very aware of. However, they're all, like, even though they are counted on separate tracks, the title you have is very important. For example, even if you are idolized by the boomers, meaning you got the most positive you could be, if you become a Wild Child or anything like mixed or something of that nature, you can never complete their quest because they only accept idolized as the one you need.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
Let's talk this over.
There's nothing to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you can die. Will you comply?
Do you comply? Oh, sorry, that's the next game.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me closely, or you'll be shot.
Great.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
Let's see. I was just exploring.
You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Sure.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
I hate bomb collars so much.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
Cool, thanks for stripping me just to give it all back. Let's see.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Now, why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something?
Yeah, they use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
And that was that. And here we are.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the ranger?
He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
Look, if I betrayed you guys, I'd do it right here shooting all of you. But chat doesn't want me to do that.
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room, outsider.
There's one really good way to betray them. Are you talking about using the computer to blow up the whole facility? Finish the quest and then bomb them. Oh, that's mean. Spicy. I've done that multiple times. Yeah, and you get the training, I know. It's super nice.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I have better things to do.
Then that is your choice. If you should change your mind, please return.
Okay, so... yeah, I can tell him to ignore the Brotherhood of Steel now. Although, because they took all of my guns, I have to re-equip them all. They even took my stim packs off. Okay, so let's see. Lucky goes there. Maria there. Furious Magnum there. That gun there. You're playing a game called Enlist? Enlist? I don't know that. Or is that enlisted misspelled? Enlisted, okay. I thought I figured that was the case. But it's like some games might actually be called that. I don't know. People come up with weird names all the time for games. Enlisted. I've never heard of that one. Oh, right, quests. Like, even if I did everything for the Brotherhood of Steel, they would not join me. The only benefit I would get is the ability to wear power armor, and yeah, that stuff is way, like, you don't need power armor. Alright, let's go to the Great Khan encampment and head northwest. See if we can get to the Red Rock Canyon from here. Oh, I'm counted as a superhuman? What's my I'm neutral.
Watch out!
What? Not sure what I'm watching out, but I wonder if I can sneak around and not get attacked by the Deathclaws. Not a chance. Alright, let's start here and go north. What? A bark scorpion? That's sideways? That's what got you guys freaked out? Yeah, the game don't want you going this way because it's mostly filled with Cazadors and, you know, and Radscorps, but we can handle those. I just can't handle Quarry Junction's Queen Deathclaw. I could probably handle the rest of the Deathclaws, not all at once. All we gotta do is follow the road. It's right down the road. Or not, I think we have to swerve off the path here. There might also be fire geckos. We have not seen any fire geckos yet. Okay, you guys are here. Good. Dang it, you got me. Here's your prize. Now, where's my sarsaparilla? I don't need no medical doctor. I just need my root beer. Dang, I might really die from this. Nope. There it goes. An hour's rest and I'm cured of all the damage poison has racked my body with. Oh, just like real life. Okay, so I didn't need to go off the path there. Ah, there's the entrance. I do like that, like, Red Rock Canyon suddenly turns red. You can tell you're going the right way. Wait, is this another Bighorner ranch? No, it's got mantises. But there are Bighorners here. Hope you're nearby, Arcade. We got some more meat for you to hang on to.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
We've been over this. That's all you're good for. Now let's pump our medicine again. Now we're level 20. Let's see what fun things we can get. No. 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 You know, we'll get toughness. Give me a little bit more defense on top of all my other defense.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Oh, Bighorners! Oh, of course. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but it's still just like, come on. Give me a break. Your boss is dead. Just move on. Now let's make it to a checkpoint. A place we can, you know, fast travel back to. And then we're going to go to the gun runners to sell all the big guns we just picked up. And also finally hit a campsite so that we can turn all the meat in Arcade's pants into steak. I know everyone here is just super excited to fill Arcade's pants with steak. Hello, Great Cons. How you doing?
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
I am amazed they don't want me dead. Like, I'm vilified. And they're just A-okay with me.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
I hope you are. Oh, you got the 8,000 caps. We're at that level now. Let's see what else you got for me. The 357s, the 44s, the 10 mils. You got the 9mm. Where's the 9mm, buddy? You ain't holding out on me, are you? 5.56s. There they are. All right, that worked out wonderfully. Do I have any? Nope. And that round is definitely going to get us enough money to repair our stuff when we need it repaired again. Oh. Okay. Okay, Arcade, give me all the meat.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack.
And let's see, we can make Bighorner steak. What's Slasher? Ooh, bonus damage, sweet. It's like super psycho, nice.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, you can have all but 10 of these. I'll keep the gecko steaks for now. I should probably use the gecko steaks before anything else.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Seems like there's some powder gangers up ahead. Oh, never mind. Geckos. Oh, dang. Arcing those shots, aren't you? Oh no, I'm stealing from powder gangers. What a terrible person I am.
Looks like break time's over. You like that?
And one more blowfly. Just as I thought I finished off everything nearby, another red blip appears. And it's more powder gangers.
Looks like break time's over.
Okay, so now let's head back to Red Rock Canyon. And look at all the good karma we've gained, everyone! Everyone loves us!
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? Until next time.
Okay, so now I can either kill the Great Khans or leave them alone. And they've been kind of dicks to me the whole game. They're part of the reason I got tied up and you know, shot in the head. Also, trying to do anything nice to them. I mean, I could just kill them and get the XP. Chat, what do you think? Mass murder? Do I get this one? Or do we leave them alone? Kill them all. Okay. Nothing personal. You want to hear a cool jingle before you die? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be... I can't believe I missed. What's up, Carl?
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Did you just say I'm perilously close to making an enemy of him? He's dead!
Yes, goodbye.
Later, Carl! You know, for being vilified, they don't seem to be, hating me all that much. Like, I just killed your leaders. If I walk in front of you, will you actually hate me? Is they're not even gonna
What are we gonna do now that Papa's dead?
Gosh, they're not even fighting back. This isn't even fun. Sorry, I'm not killing them all. They're not even making it a sport. The Great Khans always have and will always be bugged. I didn't know they were that bugged, though.
if it isn't our favorite VIP.
Wow! You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great! No problem!
Let's talk about the tribes.
Please, go on.
The boomers will support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
The cons can be ignored.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
The Omertas were planning to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Let's see. The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
And leave the Brotherhood alone.
Okay, consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
I don't care what happens to Kimball.
Fine by me. We've got more important things to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
Okay.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Alright, friendos, let's move out. I do love that I did just choose to be like, I don't care if the president will be assassinated. Let's go. I hate that quest so much. Trying to protect him is such... so painful. Especially if you gotta listen to the speech. Now then, why don't we head to the El Dorado Tri-Lake? I wonder if I can reach the station from here. If nothing else, free XP. And lots of it. I'm so glad I came to the dry lake earlier to fight some fire ants. Had no idea I'd be able to just, you know, fast travel over here and complete this part. That makes things so much easier.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Now, let's see. They're gonna be really mad if I enter that substation. Unless they don't know I entered the substation.
Here we go.
Don't worry, we're still friends because you somewhat liked me beforehand.
No loitering.
Now we're up to the penthouse.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll!
Let's see. I have a few things I want to take care of before the battle at Hoover Dam.
Sure, no problem. So long as the Legion doesn't attack before you can get there, which I'm sure they won't.
Oh. It feels like a video gamey thing to say. But now we can do anything we want. So guys, here's the question. Do I go for any of the DLC? Or do I just wrap this game up? This run up. We might be doing more runs in the future. Do the DLC? Okay.
Lead the way.
Episode 3 and you're already done? Yeah. Who here thinks New Vegas is a long game? It's a game to be played, like, many times with many builds, with, like, a lot of quests that you can do. I beat Skyrim in 4 streams. Beating New Vegas in 3 seems about right. Yeah, you can beat this game in 1 night if you played it before. In fact, I have. Look, I beat Skyrim in 4 streams because the only thing I did was the main story. The reason I did Yes Man's playthrough in this game is so that I could avoid the quests I don't like to do. I avoided stopping the president's assassination. I had nothing to do with the Brotherhood of Steel's dumb fetch quests. And I had nothing to do with a lot of the companions. There are so many companions. If I play through this game again, I will definitely show off like all of their stories at some point. Anyway, the first one we're gonna do, we're gonna go on the Happy Trails expedition. I know it's not the first one in the, like, story progression. Like, the game wants you to do Dead Money first, but I want to do Old World Hearts first simply because Dead Money is really rough if you go in there, like, as soon as you can. Dead Money, in my opinion, should be one of the last DLCs you do. I'm not saying it should be the last, but one of the last. Okay, let's talk to some of these people around here.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Who is he and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
All right.
Yeah, reckon you will.
Okay, let's talk to some of the other people.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Catch you another time, then.
Okay, you?
Hey there.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
Looks like you're traveling light. Carry some items for me and I'll make it worth your while.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jed I'm carrying less, so you can carry more. What's your offer?
I'll give you 100 caps.
You got a deal. You're lucky you trust me.
How much psycho you got stashed away?
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
Let's see. I've got psycho to sell, but it won't come cheap.
All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding?
1 hit for 30 caps.
One lousy hit? That'll cover me for an hour. Hand it over. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Just like that, huh? You got guts. I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Nope.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind. Yeah, reckon you will.
All right, Arcade. Where's Arcade?
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular.
He's behind the oh. Must have missed him. Okay, Arcade.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You're gonna give me 15 steaks for the road. And then I'm gonna wish you well. Say, talk.
What's up?
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, go to the Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
And you... return to base. All right.
Are you here to jaw it? I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay, you?
Yeah, what's it this time?
Let's see. I forget how to get him to carry some stuff for me.
Are you here to
But let's see. I have 143. There.
Are you here to jaw at me? Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Yeah.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
All out New Vegas. Honest Hearts. Probably my least favorite of the DLCs, but not without its charm.
Old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match, handling an
I love that. Just like you take a sip.
butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks. But here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Yeah, let's move!
Old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Shh. Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
Wait, your Pip-Boy... Oh, he dead.
Stay low, people! Stay low!
Where are they? Well, he dead. Just in case you came into this DLC with literally nothing, you can scavenge some stuff off of your fallen teammates. And whatever's in these duffel bags. Yeah, he's right. He didn't even have any psycho on him. Oh great, now I'm all alone in an unknown land with a whole bunch of people who hate me And all the ones who only moderately hated me are dead.
Hoy, Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Wait, Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Alright, and now we have Follows Chalk on our party.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Anti-venom.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Freeze. Muscle. Yao Guai. Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
I love how polite of a tour guide he is, despite my horrible predicament. I am again alone in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of pistols with no way home.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there. See the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious. See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Hang on one second, guys. Sorry about that. I kicked up some dust and like my allergies kicked in a little bit, so I was sneezing there for a bit. Hey, water without rads. Man, if the rest of the world found this place, oh boy, bad things.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the Whitelegs out somehow, eh?
Ow. Okay, just got that for the map, just in case we have a side quest that needs to go there.
Here we are.
I love that I stepped in a bear trap and I can just be like, oh, hang on, I stepped on a bear trap. I need to heal my leg. You enjoying that Nuka-Cola?
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander.
I just kind of pieced
Joshua
it together.
in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I'll make sure to be on my best behavior.
You wise for Auslander.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan.
Oh.
I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy.
It really wasn't.
Pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
What do you know about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with the Happy Trails caravan to make contact with the new Canaanites. Canaanites, that's it.
I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed.
Whoa.
Citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Well, I'm not going to leave without offering help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Level up. Okay, if we're going to be here for a while, we should probably boost our medicine and boost our survival. Let's see, roadside attraction. Let's start here. Yeah, we can start with the general store. Our top priority should be unlocking more checkpoints. Fast travel points, I mean. So that we can get around this new map efficiently. Because Zion is really big. And unfortunately, there's not much to do here. That's not to say that there's not nothing to do here. There are some really good items you can find around the place.
Folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters. Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when.
I hear something angry. Okay, I'm just taking you out. I know it's not the way we're supposed to go, but again, I'm just going to go touch that location and then leave. That fall might kill me unless I can... Okay. Sweet. Yao Guai cubs, not a big deal. Big Yao Guais, slightly larger deal. Okay, let's head back to the ant burrow and... No, wait. Up here. What the... Yeah, that's right. All according to plan. Mm-hmm. Where'd it go? I should probably mark those locations.
Lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
A giant thunder lizard that people live inside. I have no idea how to answer that. Oh, giant Yao Guai, the big version. Novak, I thought about that, but I'm also thinking it might be a train. Yao Guai Cave. Okay, let's switch to my 10mm. Just to save on Maria's condition. Green Gecko. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like you poisoned me, but what the heck was that stuff? Hey, looks like a lot of things up ahead are going to be mad at me. Okay, just mark the Clearwater docks.
But I got nothing.
Oh, there you are. I was so used to melee enemies coming up and smacking me that I didn't even realize people with guns were around. You throwing firebombs at me? Yeah, this dang poison. Ah!
As nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Make me trip balls. And it's not that I don't like Zion, or I'm not looting a lot of things. The problem is, because there's no shops at all in this DLC, what you bring is all you get. And, like, we can't trade things out. Looting doesn't serve much of a purpose here.
Gotcha.
Oh, really?
You can nikumpa me.
Oh, did you poison me again? But yeah, Zion is, you know, relatively peaceful. You know, except for the constant fights, but I guess peaceful is the wrong term. Serene? It looks beautiful. You know, for how well Fallout New Vegas can look. Yeah, you got firebombs. I'm gonna heal 100 HP with those. It won't bring me back up to maximum, but better than nothing. I want to get more survival before munching on my steaks.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Ooh, it's one of those logs. And it's filled with corn. Filled with a corn. Would that make it a cornhole? No, it makes it a corn log. Which, yes, is worse. Giant Cazadors! Because just in case you thought regular Cazadors weren't bad enough. Let's see, let's have some Sunset Sarsaparilla, purified water, fruit, some corn, healing powder, and a steak. That should out-heal the venom. But if you hear that noise, it means that the venom is still working. Nope. That venom is still going strong. Jeez. Thank goodness I was behind the tree. Dang, that poison is still getting me. Steak. Carrot. Corn. Fruit. Soda.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, if I get poisoned again, I'm just using an anti-venom. Oh gosh, it's still going. That's not you. Who is it? Morning Glory Cave. But yeah, I know all the people who have been playing New Vegas who have just been begging, please, please make significantly larger Cazadors. This is answering all of your prayers!
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs. Whoa! Here we go! Gotcha! Skinnick Overlook. What do you suppose that means?
Means you look. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Where am I being attacked from? Ow. People be throwing stuff at me like it's rude.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Yeah, Bighorn Bluff. You know, for Bighorn Bluff, I'm expecting, you know... I was gonna say bighorns! Not bears! Dang, I turned you into chunks. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, we're going to be going up, down, all around this place for various side quests if we decide to do a lot of them. So again, I'm just marking locations. And then as soon as I don't see a lot of them, then we can start checking off these quests.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
You know, you seem really excited for breaking taboos. I mean, good on you. It helps me out. Oh, gosh. Dang it! Where's your head? Come on, I see it. Holy. You know what? Screw it. No Cazador head.
Looks like...
What the? Oh. Where are you? Holy crap, it's just so hard to get a lock on this dude. Okay, where's my anti-venom? With how many times it stabbed me, I would have that poison for like ever. Really? Okay, another station. Yeah, that'll kill me. And that'll probably kill me. Okay, I think that's good for now, though. Let's head to this spot. Or no, I should probably go to the North Fork Bridge. We're actually really close to the place we're supposed to go. It's just a million miles down. North Fork Campground. Okay, so what's attacking me? Okay, so the geckos. Geckos are no problem. Time for the first taboo place! Look how forbidden it is! They have soda!
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
Let's see. Ah, there it is.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Ah, here it is. I don't even know what attacked us. Okay, so we got the lunch boxes that someone asked for. I don't know why we're even getting them. Why are we getting these? Search the design. I mean, I know they asked for, like, supplies, but why did I need Little Scout lunch boxes? Did they have food in them? It says the box, not the, oh, whatever. Oh, it's filled with scorpions. Lunchbox mines? I mean, that's not a... Maybe. That's not really a thing until the next game, though. No, wait, they were a thing. My bad. I just forgot for a second. Where is the medical box? There it is. Let's see. We could replace the contaminated, sterilize the kit with alcohol. Replace. Okay, we need Scotch, vodka, or whiskey. Can I find any of that here? Eddie had all that on him. Scotch, vodka, and whiskey. Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Good question. Okay, now that that's done, gone fishing. Search the Zion Fishing Lodge for walkie-talkies. I think I went to the fishing lodge, I just didn't go in it. And this is why we marked everything. I don't know. So it may have crashed. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Don't worry, it auto-saved. Check my driver. It's okay. Checking my drivers would take a lot longer than I have time. Installing new drivers takes at least 20 minutes. I'm only going to be playing for like another 40. Oh, that's in the... Okay. What is that? What is that? What is this gecko? Ah, New Vegas, why? Just why? It's a Bethesda game, it's bound to crash. It's not a Bethesda game. It's a creation engine game, which pretty much same thing. Why were the walkie-talkies in the beer cabinet? I don't need it. I don't need the alcohol that badly. Level 22! Let's see, how am I doing on medicine? 100, okay. Survival. Because I like healing. Voracious Reader! No. Spray and Pray? No. 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 Although that's actually kind of... It would be nice if I got that, but nah. No. No. Nope. Nah. Nope. That's a really good perk for a melee build. Nope. Nah. Nope. Tempted. Nope. Grandfather's presence. Oh, I could get strong back. Snaring Imperialist. Misfortune? No. Let's see. Radrez? No. No. Gives bonus to humans. No. Nope. Nope. I could get another toughness tempting. That's also extraordinarily tempting, simply because that means I'll do more damage to Cazadors. 50% more damage to Cazadors. Ooh, but bonus... but then again, animals and mutated animals are weird. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should grab this one. Fighting a lot of insects. I know at the big empty I'll also fight more insects. Lastly, roadside attraction. Search the ruins of the crashed scout bus. I think I've already been to that bus. I just didn't do anything with it.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Repair. Are we not going to do something about that? They fly!
Sorry. I let you down.
Well, you haven't fallen over, so I don't think they have poison. Nice. Crits with Lucky do so much damage. Very nice. Okay, so now let's head back. Well, not back, but to the Saros camp. That's it.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? You don't want to make them mad.
Ooh, log!
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove.
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Okay. Not really sure why there's this upper path. Okay. Yeah! Have I finally made it to a new location? Yes. Whitebird's Cave. So I can do that rite of passage quest.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Here we go!
Oh, why does this place have to be so maze-like sometimes?
Whoa! Here we go! Ha!
What it?
Might as well tickle them with a feather.
Why are white legs here?
Like a devil! You can nikumpa me!
Oh! More importantly, flaming sword. If I wanted a flaming sword, I'd get Gehenna from the Gunrunners. It's a more powerful shish kebab. Are you peaceful? Weird. Oh, you.
Dead Horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you need a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can...
I think I'm gonna keep, hold on. Yeah, we got pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator. They aren't useful as weapons, but could collapse certain caves, if that proves necessary in your exploration. Follows Chalk has returned. Oh, I thought I was gonna keep... I could have kept him.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Yeah.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
It's better than nothing. The only problem is that she's an unarmed character. Well, she has a weapon, obviously, but she uses fists when everyone else is going to be using guns. Also, punching a Cazador is going to have mixed results. I'm sure you can understand.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little one.
Joshua, I love you, but what?
Against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was all that about Happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Fair enough.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the Whitelegs. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many Sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the Sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever.
So yeah, now we have the choice of like killing all the white legs or peacefully evacuating.
Yao Guai, even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
Death claws are way worse, and I've killed a few of those.
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
Better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Hello, Yao Guai Cave. Who wants gun? That's one.
I'll fight you if I must. I have this under control. Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Yeah, Yao Guai is so deadly. Mm-hmm. Sorry, it looks like I can place an explosive charge here? Because the marker is going crazy whenever I'm right here. It might be above me, though.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Okay, now we leave. Was that her version of hitting on us? I don't know. How do I get out of here?
I'll fight you if I must.
Hey, I don't even know why I'm here.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents?
Not
White Leg
now!
them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible. I have this under control.
They have really good armor.
I need healing powder. I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from,
Okay, more level up, so more survival.
I'll fight you if I must. I fear I will need more than my urge. I will not leave my children orphans.
You have children? Okay. And I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. We've only really met each other like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. I know nothing about her. She could have a whole nother life. He's like, take the war totems and don't worry too much about the dudes. And I'm over here going like, blap, blap. Oh, hey there. You like gun?
When Salt Upon Wounds took New he ordered the White Legs to soak the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
So, I don't even know what we're doing here.
Not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath. Right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks like a bear trap.
Do not mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only anger the Father.
Okay, you have fun then. You agreed to come with me.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
And by the way, if anyone can explain why the giant bandicoot-eating plants are just chilling around this cave. I got no idea lore-wise.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us.
Ow.
Children, as we labor in the vineyards. And
Ow. I was right. It was a bear trap.
steal Zion from us.
Luckily, I can just sleep in this bedroll. Let's see. Okay. A lot of this is unnecessary. Some guy living in this cave for 36 years. Let's see. Here we go. This is what we came for. A map. Okay, so now to the bridge. Oh wait, that was a gecko spawning in front of me.
This is the only shore path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
What traps? Let's take care of it.
As you say.
Cut to ribbons? Man, you guys are wimps. Reload. Blap blap. By the way, does anyone feel emotionally invested in the plot going on right now? Like, am I crazy? That this DLC just lacks that? And it got upset with me and crashed? I'm sorry I made fun of you, DLC. Hang on. Gotta pull up chat. There's barely a plot, but Joshua Graham makes it good. Joshua Graham is wasted on this DLC. He is such a good character. He has plot, like, he is noted in the base game and fully realized here. But let's be 1000% real here, guys. Honest Hearts is a pretty bad DLC.
Any strange.
I love Joshua Graham. Like, I'll state the good parts of this DLC. I've stated it several times. I think the look of Zion is fantastic. It's a great locale. And there are some pretty good enemies located throughout this area. But I think that there's just nothing going on. And you guys will, like, compare this DLC late, like, we're starting with this one because, in my opinion, it's the weakest. But just look how Dead Money handles it. Look how Old World Blues handle it. And especially look at how Lonesome Road handles it.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Alright, no going back. We have to decide whether we will fight or flee. Your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. And chat, you wanted me to fight, right? Do we fight with Joshua or do we flee? Yeah, by the way, the DLC's over.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it.
No, he doesn't need more than me.
You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
This is just the way the world is.
No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
Okay, let's finish off survival and I guess repair. No level 24 perks, huh? Let's grab that robotics expert, because the next DLC we play, we'll be fighting a lot of robots.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs...
There will also be insects in the next one, so I'm glad I got entomologist.
You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
And Joshua Graham is our companion, and he has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While he's in your party, any .45 caliber auto pistol has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. I don't got any of those. But dang, that would be fun. Why am I over encumbered? What did you do to my inventory? You gave me a pistol. But again, what? I shouldn't have that much on me. I feel like we could have had a more impactful starting location. This is the battle. This is the big eventful final battle. Oh no, one enemy.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. How far away am I? God. We gotta go all the way there. We gotta follow the river. Okay. No one. I love that before I streamed this, everyone had fond memories of Honest Hearts. No one believed me that this was, like, in my opinion, a low point of the game. I don't even know why you're here. Oh, is there someone over there? Mm-hmm. And jump. Ow, what? Oh, you. Boom. Boom. Yo, welcome Raiders. We're in the middle of the final battle of Honest Hearts, which sounds a lot cooler than it actually is. That was an impressive green boom. That was a plasma grenade. Yeah, that would be if I was running an energy weapons character. But I'm not. Let's see, where are we? Oh, nope, went the wrong way. Oops. But this whole place is just... Oh boy. This is supposed to be the grand final battle, and they make you walk halfway across the entire world. Oh gosh, we still have that much more to go. It's world building, sure. Everybody enjoying the grand final battle? Oh my gosh, enemies! Finally! Oh. Oh no. I was not looking at my health. Wow, after all that talk, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. I have to walk all the way back. I can fast travel, right? Mm-hmm. Woo! Okay. I'm sorry, chat. We gotta... I'm having so much fun, but again, thank you for coming to the stream. I do hope you all have a relaxing time as we make a jolly hike over to our destination. Just follow the river, drink my root beer. Ish. It's supposed to be a grand extermination. I don't even have to fight anyone. Drink the river water. Fair enough. It'll plug those bullet holes. Yep. Yeesh. Yeah, Birdman's gonna solo this whole thing for you, yep. Oh, hey. You wanna go? Have you got the rebreather? Yes. I actually was able to go beat the game, but chat wanted to see DLC, and we're starting with this one. Let's see. Am I any closer? Nope. I have to go east back to the river. Ah, what? Lonesome Road took all your wind. It was so hard. Lonesome Road, like, for anyone who thinks I have to level up unbelievably to be able to handle Lonesome Road, keep in mind that DLC levels to you after level 30. And if you keep leveling yourself up, if you go in there when you're max level, that stuff will treat you like you're max level and wreck you. Especially those crawlers. You were scraping for any ammo you could get. Yeah, that's about that part of the DLC. Dang, Joshua, what the heck? I don't know why the way that guy ragdolled down was. You're just like, whoops. Okay. I'm going in the opposite direction. Oh yeah, anti-material rifles are so stupidly strong. Come on down! Here, I'll help you! You made it! Okay, is this where I want to go? Why the heck am I up here? I have to go west, and then south. Follow the river queue, don't get too spicy, save the game. Just in case. Let's heal our bullet wounds. Just suck up that water. Yeah, see, now they're doing ridiculous amounts of damage for some reason. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No. Back in the water. A little bit further and then we go on land. Oh my... Why couldn't they just start us at the camp? I don't know. I'm just imagining, like, could you imagine playing this game and then siding with Mr. House, and Mr. House tells you, okay, final battle. March from the Lucky 38 to Hoover Dam in one go. Like, no. No, that's dumb. And Joshua's so powerful, he didn't even need me. Like, look at how enemies drop and I barely do anything to them. Okay, head west. Oh no.
This is taking too long.
Oh, is it?
Can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
He gave me corn. You know, he could have taken me with him. Like, oh. Oh, I was supposed to go up and around. You know, Josh, you could have just led the way. But I guess the game is just like, no, no, no. We need the player to do something on their own to make sure they're not just getting carried. Deeper into the caves. Where am I? Okay, yeah, head this way. I made it over the rocks. I guess that's all the game cares about. Okay, I'm taking your head off because you are just in my personal space. Slurp up a little water. It should be the end, right? Nope. Well, there's a lot of people on fire. Painmaker, meet pain! Ow. New Vegas AI sometimes. I don't really care that much. Let's see. Yeah, head this way. I'm sure those 3 NPCs will be able to handle that one enemy. And if they can't, not my problem. And we made it!
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale Wachene Conserva O. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
No.
You can no ni kumpa me. They are you. They are you.
Oh, what? How are there more of you? I thought Joshua just slaughtered the rest of them. Honestly, I don't even have to do anything, do I?
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough, and there is much to do.
Alright, now let's see. We got survival. I think we can work on repair. No, more science. Let's try to hack like big terminals if we ever need them.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the Hades tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs...
So I have a question while this is going on, guys. What is your opinion of Honest Hearts now that we've completed it? Because I know some of you have never seen it before, and some of you may have remembered it wrong.
He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrow's innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned.
Well, you still haven't ever seen it? Poor Joshua Graham, yeah.
But as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes.
Not even worth the names, yeah.
Daniel especially intervened regularly as mediator.
Like, you go into the place, and it starts off really heavy. It has a really good start to it. When you get there, and your companions are dead, and then, because you think you might be joining them, like, you aren't sure, they might be your allies, and then they all die in front of you, and then it pulls a twist of Joshua Graham is, like, someone you were just told, don't ever mention, is this dude who's going to help you throughout the journey, and then he sends you on, like, 9 fetch quests? And then it's over!
The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and dead horses, tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued.
And then the game gives you, but don't get me wrong, that was worth a lot of XP.
Showed little quarter to those he fought, and yet he was changed.
It's worth doing it if you're just trying to level up your character, but and it didn't take very long at all.
His inner demons, if not extinguished, or at the least, appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family.
I will say the happier ending is if you guys do the, like, escape from Zion Valley.
And back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
I don't know why that... Then we get this footlocker. And here is our best reward. A light shining in the darkness. A pistol that is incredibly powerful. Probably one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful pistol in the entire game with the highest DPS. So that's going on our slots. And it was also Joshua Graham's pistol. Then we can also get, like, Chalk's headdress. I don't know why this is here. Like, why is this here? This feels like it should be something you gone throughout the entire journey. And also, there's just scripture? You could also wear this if you want, which gives you a bonus crit chance, but I don't know if we're going to wear that, even if we are a crit character. We don't need anything else. No, that can be it. And then guess what? How do we get home, guys? We just walk. Apparently it was right there the whole time. Despite the fact that it took days' journeys to get there, we're inexplicably we're inexplicably back. Oh yeah, and all of your stuff is right here. This is all the stuff we left behind. But yeah, DLC over. We're not done with all the DLC, but we are done with that one. Let's add a light shining to the darkness to our list. That's going to be the final gun we're using. We now have 6 main guns. And it doesn't even look cool. Like this is the gun. It doesn't even, like, look cool. And now I'm just complaining for... It probably sounds like I'm complaining for complaining's sake. But, like, when you compare it to Lucky having this white gold trim... Maria having this, like, engraved pistol... Like, it's so cool. You got the weathered 10mm, which it is what it says. It looks weathered. It does its job. Not only do you get that noise whenever you unsheath the mysterious Magnum, but as you can see, it is also engraved. That gun, it is unique in its design from top to bottom. That looks like a weird gun. And it's powerful. But then we have this one. It looks like a gun. That's it. I don't know what it reads on the side of it. Maybe that is the special part where it does say something on the side of the gun. Maybe it just says a light shining in the darkness. But it doesn't look cool compared to the others. In my opinion. Everything is my opinion. If you like this... more power to you. I just have my issues with it, that's all. Okay, back to the suite. You're with me.
What's up?
And let's go.
There's something about that robot that doesn't...
No, we're not talking about Eddie again. I know we're over time, but I just want to get everything, like, fixed up before we end the stream because we're going to start it and do more DLC. So why don't we... I think the Mojave Outpost will still like us enough that it won't shoot us on sight. Snakeskin grip and a Greek on both sides that translates... Yeah. Really has a snakeskin grip? Let me see. Oh, I guess it does. Didn't even realize that. Okay, it gets points, but not a lot of them.
Hey. Been doing a lot of...
Okay, so let's repair my armor, which got wrecked. Light shining in the darkness. Lucky. That gun. Maria. Mysterious Magnum.
Hoover Dam. Just
got some.
Okay, let's take some of those. Take the 44s. You are not selling a lot of 44s. We can now take the 45s because, you know, we have a light shining in the darkness now. I mean, I guess we could use this. It's lighter armor and gives crit chance. And we're only losing 2 DT. Selling the scripture. Yeah, you know what? We will use it just for the 3% crit chance. I do think it is worth it. Let's have him repair it.
Been doing a lot of good.
Okay, so that's really going to be it for this episode. We did a lot. We visited all the tribes relevant to the story. We are ready to do the Battle of Hoover Dam, and we even completed one of the 4 DLCs of this game. There are still 3 DLCs remaining, as well as the final battle. I believe we can take care of all of that in about 1.5 streams? Especially at the pace that we've been going. So, if not, it will take 2 streams. Maybe 3 if I tiptoe around a little bit or mess up somewhere along the way. It's possible. It is very possible. But that's going to be it for now. I hope you all had a wonderful time. This has been your host, Khazar, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.